Lakers anjing jadinya. Halo. Enggak, tadi jam 10 malam. Mana Bang Dede? Tungguin juga. Bang Dede agak ada, agak ada. Udah bolak-balik ATM. Besok mau belajar buat nambahin ini juga soalnya belajar bareng besok. Agak di sini. Di sini ada si siapa? Iya, iya. BCL. Iya udah bilang maaf. Iyalah, masa nginep. Dia bilang lah, Dede coba mana? Pergi lagi Bang Oput. Bang Oput udah kagak. Bang Oput udah gak ada lagi, udah pergi. Au, bawa pulang lah kan besok kerja. Bom pempek, pempek lah habis lah orang agak bungkusin buat Eki doang. Dia makan di sono, dia makan di sono, dia makan di sono terus bungkusin buat Eki udah gitu doang. Bukan pempek Bangka sama temen selamatan habis di rumah 10 M. Bang aku juga banyak kalau nggak ada yang gerecokin. Aku juga banyak kalau nggak ada yang gerecokin. Belum pergi haji 2 kali. Eki umroh 2 kali juga. Coba bilang Bang Dede mah, lagi kagak di WhatsApp ter marahin di bawel. Dia bilang aja Bang Aputnya belum balik. Bilang aja Bang Aputnya belum balik, kelaparan lo gitu. Iyalah. Itu kalau nggak bener mah nilainya kagak paling bagus Indonesia. Sekarang ngomongnya pakai bahasa Jepang, baik. Okasa mau tabe masta ka? Ah. Spurs passing it around. Here's Castle. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jawa do datta, daijoubu ka? Pass to Hachimura. Bangs on the turn. Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a Udah. Spacing the floor. Ya.
Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots. Defense, he's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Not much on the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Lakers making a change here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back from outside. Doesn't go that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup.
Ini salah settingan ya. 2/10.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now here's Paul. And he gets it to go.
And his handle is simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
Pass to LeBron.
Good.
And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wembanyama, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Here's Barnes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Barnes is strong and athletic, aggressive on the glass, not afraid to get in there and mix it up.
Pass to James. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness in the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Wembanyama.
Gue sama masuk juga.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Connect. No good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. To the right side. From outside the arc. Connect. No good. Just 3 on the clock. And Wembanyama with the layup.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Lakers lead by 2.
Orang aman.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
It's a 2 from Paul. That's in, coming off the assist from Jackson. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient with coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And it's blocked.
Some aggressive defense from Finney Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
Pass to Vincent. Here's Finney Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Goodwin. And a miss there on the triple. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. This is what we do. We're not shooting 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. They can't stop the run with that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wire reframe there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And for De'Aaron Fox.
Apakah kamu akan kabur? 11-0, cok.
His three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
And in the rookie season, he only shot 30% of attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Reeves outside. Here's Goodwin. And he gets it back. Pass to Reeves. Tries again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Doncic. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Spurs.
Back to Paul. Inside. Knocked loose. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first foul.
Nggak masuk, goblok.
And that one misses. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 minute. To the middle. Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Yep, that one goes. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And it's the Lakers ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Fox. That three off the mark. From past the arc. Reeves can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of defense they want to see out of him.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. From 6 feet, it's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
Wah, rebound lah.
His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Fox from outside sinks the three-pointer. Fox has got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
Masuk anjing.
Off the gas pedal.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
No good on the second free throw. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the
Nggak pernah hijau gue ya.
play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous will.
Wah, ini enak banget sih, Cok. Palembang. Bangka.
He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the game, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun.
Nggak pernah hijau ya?
I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Count it. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Fox, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
James with it. And it's Vassell picking him up.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Santai cheese, don't cheat.
1:52 left to play here in the third.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a
Anjing lawannya Hayes sama LeBron.
and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail in taking care of his body. But some of it is it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's
Gak pernah bantai 20-30 poin gitu. Kayak menang tapi masih dalam posisi bisa kalah.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And again, the Lakers no good. Spurs leading by 11. Over in the corner, Paul connects from three-point range.
Gue gak pernah hijau dah.
Got 13.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get
Soalnya bukan Hairis. Bete gue Hairis. Kalau ketemu lawannya yang gak Hairis.
Paul with the ball. Defended by Reed. Puts up a deep three.
Aduh
They get it
puteknya.
back. And no good. Lakers
Iya.
14.
Hijau hijau. Ya left kan anjing. Salah banget cok. Apakah kemenangan ini akan terus berlanjut? 1-0 geng. Anjing rank 3 gitu cok. 900 win 300 loss. Sementara gua cepet aja gak nyampe. Kalahnya 248. Bagi tier 3 deh kontol. Gua jabanin anjing. Anak monyet. The best food in the world. Pempek Bangka. Gua mau kalah 50 poin juga gak pernah les ngentot. Kayak musuh baru kalah 16, 15 nge-live anjing. Bisa comeback pada tolong.
Welcome to NBA2K Sports. For another edition of NBA basketball.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We're in Miami for some Heat basketball. This hometown crowd ready to go. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Adebayo. That one's in, his first shot this game. We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of their plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock. And that patience may pay.
Kok dia bisa gitu ya? Muter-muter gitu gimana sih?
Shot's good.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Pass to Avdia. Over Anderson. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Baseline J on the way.
Lagi.
Outside Hero. And it's off from three-point range. And Simons has it in the corner. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
So much of transition is just running hard and getting to the spot. Andrew Wiggins did it that time.
Portland had Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
And that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Trailblazers trailed by 4. Simons from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Anderson. At balls. Nice feed that time for Wiggins.
Anderson, he excels when he plays in the open court like that and has a chance to make a good decision.
Pass to Avdia.
Enggak doang. Full defense.
Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And stolen by Sharp. For the three. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. Substitution on the court. The Heat leading by 5. Seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bounce pass from Adebayo. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot from free throw range. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Adebayo the screen. The kick out to Anderson. Mitchell.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh man, that's got to be.
12. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration. Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And granted, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami most successful example.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James.
Tapi bisa pakai HP.
Chris Bosh. I think there's some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference in 6, 7, 8. And so
Hujan di sini. Di sini juga hujan.
chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been
Depok hujan mulu di sini. Tiap hari.
Pass to Ware.
Udah gampang lah.
Back to Mitchell.
Cepet kayak.
It's Anderson with the drive. And here is Mitchell.
Ah, nggak enak.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ware. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers trail by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Iya, siapa lagi?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have
Orang Jepang. Itu nih, bininya.
and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Wiggins. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here.
Orang Jepang bersih-bersih, putih-putih, cakep-cakep, jujur-jujur. Ye deh. Dite dong.
Pass to Grant. Now here's Henderson. Covered by Mitchell.
Aduh.
Simons from outside. Second chance shot. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Anderson. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail
Teman-teman ini kapan?
outside. Simons. Here's Ayton. Henderson outside. Pass to Simons. And at the top of the key, Williams. Down to
Ya udah deh.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
Belum.
Williams has got his second basket. To the right side.
Udah dibeliin nasi, belum makan.
Out to the right wing. Trying to get something going.
Tahu. Macam ada telur, ada ikan teri, gitu dah.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Ted, stretching the defense isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in.
Bang Aput mah jajannya gitu-gitu doang, Bang Aput.
Favors shots at the rim and from
Iya, makannya jajannya gitu-gitu doang.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to
Yang enggak
for three.
mahal-mahal.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the
Yang penting kenyang, enak, udah.
And we've got a timeout call.
Gak kayak rapa, telur makan 3.
Wants to talk to his guys.
Nasi 2 piring jadi 1.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Trailblazers trailed by 7.
2 deh, nggak apa-apa 2.
1:32 left here in the second. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Algia.
Tanya lagi belajar.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now.
Belum.
Only giving up 6.
Makan pempek sisa semalam doang.
Throws it down.
Enak banget.
and he can do a lot more damage to the rim than
Bukan pempek Bangka. Bukan pempek Palembang, Bangka.
I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Apaan buat cuma 1 porsi, isinya 5.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Kagak, isi 5 sama bumbunya udah.
Here's Simons. Again, the
Iya, tapi bukan pempek yang lemes gitu, kayak gorengan. Pempek kayak gorengan tapi dalamnya pempek.
Team is scorching hot, and they come
Kayak bakwan.
and can't find a way to get the embers.
Nggak keras, kayak bakwan aja gitu.
end the run. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it.
Tapi lebih enak daripada Palembang.
on a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great.
Iya, kayak goreng bakwan aja gitu.
Heat leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Nggak putih polos biasa gitu. Kagak lembek. Dari Bangka. Dari temennya kayak apa beli
Here's Adebayo.
beli sih kayak ada tempat nih.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Iya. Agak kemarin. Sekarang ke mall sekarang.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Iya, orang Eki bilang ngapain? Tahu jalan-jalan doang.
Now here's Simons.
Nggak mungkin jalan-jalan doang, ngapain?
2 seconds left. And Adebayo sends it back.
Yang tanah nggak jelas, bodo amat ah.
Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break.
Hah?
Defense has been active and effective.
Yang tanah nggak jelas, orangnya ribet. Udah cari ini mana? Pas sekarang nggak ada kabar, ngomongnya doang gede.
We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Omongannya tinggi.
Really see these Portland
Ngomong sama dia mesti pakai tangga,
They're great on
tinggi
the
soalnya.
glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds.
Telepon udah, Eki blok aja nomornya.
6 to shoot. Here's Ayton.
Teman cewek, Eki blok aja nomornya. Ketinggian omongan lu, kayak gitu nih, berak lu.
Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Ya udah,
Trailblazers trailed by 8.
soalnya
Simons.
anaknya ganteng, jadi banyak yang deketin ceweknya.
Bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Ye deh.
Goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Inside.
Kemarin ada Reno di kan lagi streaming, ada Reno komen di YouTube, kata-katain aja. Bodo amat. Kata-katain depan banyak orang. Wah, ini yang nonton nih yang namanya Reno, lo jangan mau kenal sama dia dah. Uler. Udah enak lo ditinggalin. Nonton paling miskin lagi. Nyari Eki paling miskin lagi deh. Iya. Paling lagi miskin lagi. Tahu. Enggak, kalau nyari Eki berarti lagi miskin lagi deh. Iya, ngapain? Ogah. Iya, maksudnya pasti lagi miskin lagi, rumahnya sepetak, motor juga gak masuk, kayak rumah Bang Dede gitu. Gak bakal kaya orang gitu mah. Iya, orang udah nolongin, udah enak, ditinggalin. Mana ada orang kayak gitu. Itu miskin lagi dia. Nyari Eki miskin lagi berarti dia. Jadi pengen nyari tumpangan aja, emang miskin lagi udah, gak bakal kaya hidupnya. Orang itu sumpahin aja biar sengsara hidupnya. Nggak dosa ini dia yang zolim, kan dia yang zolim. Udah ditolongin. Itu nyariin lagi, miskin lagi tuh kata anak-anak, udah nggak ini lagi. Iya, miskin lagi deh, nyari Eki. Hah? Punya ya. Cewek juga cowok kagak punya duit, mau ngapain? Ya men. Tuh dengerin Rapa. Tuh dengerin Rapa.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
15 seconds left.
Aku males. Pelit sih. Pelit, orang pelit begitu.
He's got 12.
Iya, orang pelit begitu.
Three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognized
Orang yang keceletusin, gak bakal gue minta duit sama lu. Capek-capekin ngetik. Kenai, bodo amat.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a ball game.
Ya harus lah. Kalau enggak mah
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that
gak mungkin kerja kantor sama kayak Bang Aput. Gaji apa, jabatan gede, ngasih tiap hari anaknya dititipin, ngasih duit juga kagak.
7 field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Pasti banyak lah gajinya. Orang kantornya sama kayak Bang Aput, manajernya udah manajer,
just in a perfect
udah 2 digit lah.
grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
Nah, itu dia aja yang bego.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big man,
Eki aja yang nggak
why they do
tahu gitu-gituan dipinjemin Bang Jal kagak mau. Iya dulu, kagak. Ngapain? Gimana nggak kerja nggak apa? Iya, yang pinter udah tahu, udah kayak gitu masih ngasih. Tahu.
just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Henderson. And he drives in. Swinging, shot is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just
Yang orang baru, nah rumah udah didandanin baru,
Can't get it to go.
dijual ya. Maksudnya orang baru,
from that range.
yang lama nggak tahu kemana. Orang pada bubar yang lama.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease.
Ya bilang AA terus udah. Kayak sama polisi aja bilang AA, jangan abis bilang A bilang B. Kita ketahuan bohong.
And the Heat lead by 21.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot up.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here is Hero.
Namanya duit.
2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Sama saudara juga bisa berantem duit.
6 on the shot clock. And that one good.
How about Hero gets inside and
Ah, nggak usah diurusin gitu.
and get it to go.
And so Johnson Billups calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Shoots a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside, Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. There's the triple. A rebound by Simons.
easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Avdia. Here's Ayton. No good that time. Good D by Anderson. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They lead by
Iya tahu, kan Eki ngalamin, tahu lah.
and a wide open look for Hero. Here is the long-range jumper. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Miami.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Simons from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Anderson in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Ini ada deh duit Eki, 3.000.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Outside Hero. Shot clock at 6. He drops him a layup off the glass.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but
Ya, ini nih.
appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get the spirit of the game.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin.
Kagak ada skornya ujiannya sekarang, lulus kagak lulus doang. Iya nggak kayak kemarin nilainya 100, nggak ada sekarang, cuma lulus kagak lulus doang. Tahu jarang belajar di sini main game mulu. Main cok, anaknya masih ada orang tua ya begitu. We go, you beautiful world, you beautiful girl. Na na na. Oh, na 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 na.
Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA
On
presentation.
in.
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors. Now here's Grant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Hardaway to the inside. Grant's shot is off. Here's O'Neal. The shot that time not on target. The three from Curry. Royal grabs a rebound. Inside. Here's O'Neal.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And Curry's got the ball here. The Warriors. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant attacks. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Orlando with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
There's the triple. Another free for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Curry surveys. Back to Green. Deflected. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up to the Golden State Warriors. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Hardaway. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, Sweet.
Second team. A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
For three, Hardaway. O'Neal. Pass to Hardaway. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Hardaway's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal misses. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Heel. From downtown. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Fires it. Hardaway, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And here's Moody. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Pachemski. Here's Green. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Curry for 3. Royal grabs a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Down low. Pass to Hardaway. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there it is for him. Curry's got 8.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Hardaway from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
13.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Turner. Pass to Anderson. And here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Outside, Anderson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Orlando making a switch here. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Count it. His 4th bucket and 8 shots.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. The Warriors leading.
Orlando foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Curry. Now Kuminga. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Curry with another miss. Magic trail by 3. Here's Royal. He's watched by Kuminga. O'Neal. And is blocked. Outside Kuminga.
Kuminga, strong like bull. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Another shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game.
Buset. Bisa dia pakai O'Neal, tai.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Royal. Now O'Neal. Covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Magic.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
When he gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. 16 points for him. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Royal. Pass to Hardaway. Got a piece of it. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Butler with the jam.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Hardaway with it. Now Pajemski defending.
Ay, jangan begitu ay.
On Moses Moody. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Hardaway from outside. Pass to Scott. Now here's Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8. Healed for 3. Offensive rebound. To the middle. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. There's 48 seconds left to the second quarter. Crafty move. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. To the paint. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
And this is where Butler wants to attack. Ground 0.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Chalk up 2 there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Masuk ngentot Badil.
It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Butler. Pass to Moody. For 3.
Astaga. Ah,
And so it's the Golden State
poin gua anjing.
finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down
No Curry, no 3, bos.
2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for three.
No Curry, no 3.
From distance. Curry's got 19 points.
This is what Curry does best.
Boleh.
To rhythm and staying hot.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Left side Curry. Pass to Butler. And here's Curry. 19 points in the game. The three.
No Curry, no 3. Gila.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when
Gila, cok, got.
the perimeter ready to fire.
Grab the screen.
Come on. Give me.
Back to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Hardaway.
Shoot.
Lets the three fly.
Aduh, reboundnya. Shoot.
4-3. The Warriors. pull
Let's
it in.
go. Stephen Curry.
Third quarter of basketball.
In. Nice.
And it's good.
Good guess,
Play
man.
was Curry. Green's gotten his second.
No Curry, no 3, anjing.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Magic trail by 14. Right side O'Neal.
Buset.
Down a nice jam.
Ampun Bang Onil.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Udah loncat.
Up top Curry.
Lewat Onil.
Points for him. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So challenging to guard and pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the
Oh,
defense and
Onil. Oh.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with
Udah ketahuan kalau gue 3 point mulu.
ever take that first
Aduh, Onil lagi,
run.
anjing.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Well,
Onil beda banget.
doing everything possible.
Oh, Orlando ya.
Orlando making a switch here. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got
Night.
Their strategy has
Ngentot gara-gara night anjing.
attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
No Curry, no 3s.
Jacking up threes.
Mati langka, cok.
to Butler. Outside Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Curry.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Hardaway. And they force the shot clock violation.
Sayang sekali. Wah, anjing, Curry gue diganti, ngentot.
The Warriors lead by 17.
Jimmy, Amir. Jimmy Butler, gelo, and one lagi.
It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Udah kayak jamuran ngentot Jimmy Butler itunya, layupnya. Wah, O'Neal. Oh, tidak bisa O'Neal. Bego banget O'Neal yang ngentot. Step.
And here's Curry for 3.
Again.
This one for 3.
Ay.
With a rebound. Magic trail by 20. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Capek Kak Curry.
Just love those hidden
Mana.
advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What the fuck? Gak masuk cok.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line.
If they take their time,
Lah.
this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Seven sekali.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have
Kira berapa 3 dia?
you want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Wow, rebound cok. Curry rebound. And one.
It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors.
Berapa ini nih? 8/17 cok. 50% anjing tuh.
Pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Shaw. Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's Royal. He's watched by Kuminga. Outside Hardaway. Here's Rollins. Clock at 4.
Anjing Curry yang rebound cok. Kuminga.
Here's Kuminga.
Dang, nice.
Kuminga throws it down.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to Hardaway. They set the pick. Here's Rollins. Covered by
Gini bang defense, jangan off ball. And then AI ngentot. Tadi gua ketemu match 2000, jago banget. Tetep aja defense off ball, tolol. Ora anjing. Mana emang komputer lu. Sama main karir anjing dari satu orang doang.
Get complacent here.
Fires the 3.
Bah,
Hits the three-pointer. Heels got his first 3 points of the game.
A true display of Hield's accuracy, surprising the defense with the deep shot.
Hardaway, no good.
Buddy.
Fires for 3.
Anjing. Goblok banget.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range.
Wasted.
For the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Making the floater look this smooth is
Curry gua mana sih?
easy as it looked. It's a challenge.
Oh diganti. Entot Spencer gantinya anjing siapa nih?
Pass to Spencer. Puts
Oh dispenser. Oh dispenser. Dia lo dispenser.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
back to Hield.
Nih off ball kayak gini nih tuh. Ya. Cursor playernya di mana? Anjing banget emang.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Hardaway.
Gue suruh ngelewatin AI anjing.
4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity.
Kali bang.
Again, Hardaway missing.
Tembak.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Akhirnya gue membantai cok. 30 poin lebih. 30 poin pas.
They are blowing this one.
Step.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 40 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
2 minutes remaining.
La. Wih. Siapa mau 3 point? MVP.
The Magic making a switch here.
MVP.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Orlando now
Wih, hampir anjing.
to the inside.
Onil, kamu kenapa Onil? Mabok kecubung Onil ngentot. Ya left. Ya. Gue mau ngeliat statusnya bang. Cing. Ih ngentot udah kepilih Orlando Magic anjing. Ngapa nih lama banget?
It's the Orlando.
Tuking ngeselinnya nggak ke save sih anjing goblok banget. Tiap main formasi gua. Salah.
Magic facing the Dallas Mavericks. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge.
Gue yang mana sih? Oh, Orlando ya?
Off the tip. Pass to Suggs. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's Wagner.
Aduh, gaya banget, Cok.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
Sama
Wagner wide open. No good from the wing. Now the Mavericks with it. And Davis throws it down.
apaan sih anjing?
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Kalau tim Davis kali ya?
Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First team foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Magic shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Ramas.
You spent a number of seasons
Banjir.
with the Orlando Magic franchise, and looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
And here is Suggs. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. A nice shot by Carter.
La 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 la.
To the rag, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bohongin banget.
Another three for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his
Gak full
to
anjing.
shoot the three.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
A finish. And it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit.
Oh, Caldwell Pope ya yang jago.
It's moving with the ball for the Dallas
Boy.
Mavericks. 3-point lead.
Di Kyrie.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yang mana sih orangnya?
Inside is so well practiced.
Oh, itu anjing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality.
Nice.
The game is played
Banjir.
competitively and talking
Banjir.
had it in me deep down, but
out more. And that combination of styles has helped them to this day.
Paulo Banchero. Wait, nice.
And stolen by Wagner. And here we go with the magic.
Anjay.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on a fast break.
Ya kali dah Bang Irving, ampun Bang, Uncle Drew. Begitu masuk tok.
Irving's got 7.
Good way to start
Apa kok? Kenapa dia maju-maju mulu ya?
as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's
Jalan
finding
sak,
shots and
boleh juga nih.
points for his squad.
Irving can.
Paulo.
So it's
Pinggir kau.
now.
Wah anjing. Bang.
To Suggs.
Weh, jangan gitu dong.
Wagner outside.
Dibohongin.
And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here is Washington. He's defended by Wagner.
Coba. Aduh.
Caldwell poked
Ayam
away.
tuh. Coba 3 poinnya kayak gimana?
Magic from deep.
Bener dia yang jago, cok.
Racking
3
up
poinnya.
points to start this game.
Buset.
I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Gue pengen nyetel lagu, ntar YouTube gua di blokir, cok. Copyright.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense.
Nice fall.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony.
Black yang bener jagain Irving
That's the first
anjing.
foul. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Outside Irving.
Oh, Black kayak on.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. So Stan, we have a second generation player in front of us, and next to us is Dan. Cole Anthony. He has his dad's gift, don't you think, for passing the ball?
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot more scoring gift than his dad had.
Anjing, Thompson.
But what Cole has done, though, I respect so much, is he's accepted that role coming off the bench, and he's been such a great weapon for them.
Lets it go with the 3. Black, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Masa gue bulet aja tuh.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Here's Black. Still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
Banchero.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants, Banchero.
Paulo.
Back to Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
For the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Shot by
Mana kabel pop anjing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect them to make those.
and it's Davis finishing it off.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Launches it. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Magic.
That's one he knows he should have.
Corner lah. Apa bukti?
Caldwell Pope right side. Over Thompson. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Corner loh dia.
Got 5.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently.
Kayak Thompson gitu kan, corner.
In the corner, Irving with it. Down it goes.
Gila, Uncle Drew. Seram.
Being closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And you've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Vito Turkle, was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere.
Didikannya Kuri anjing. Dua lagi.
14 points for him.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Davis. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. Caldwell Pope for 3. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And it's blocked. And here's Carter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Carter. Tries a 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Marshall. Second shot opportunity. And so the ball's out of bounds.
Masuk. Ya, Mas Felix bola anjing. Gua kira gua. Doi dong yang masuk.
Thompson for the triple. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work.
Ayo dong.
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Menang 2-1, masa habis ini kalah.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dinwiddie for 3.
Kombat.
Wagner with the rebound.
Ajarin Sak.
The Magic trail by 3. GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient.
Bangkiro. Anjing Davis lagi.
Passer.
Banget.
I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Thompson. Here's the 3.
Ya Allah.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one falls, cut off at Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
on the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history. Our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992. Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in.
Ngapain gue loncat di. Gila nih Lively. Wah. Wah. Anjing banget reboundnya Lively.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
There's the pick. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Anjing dibantai Thompson ini gua. Coba tembakin, Cok.
He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly,
Step up.
the desire defensively.
Chalk up 2 there. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including.
Gila sih kalau mas.
The Magic trail by 3.
Ya rampung anjing.
The matchup they won. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay on and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Back in 2022, the overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin.
What the fuck Banchero?
As a big guy at 6'10", makes
Bukan Banchero nih, Mama Yukero anjing.
gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Here's Wagner.
Gila.
From the hoop, he knocks it down.
Kayak Messi dia, Neymar muter-muter gitu.
That time found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Irving for 3. The Magic trailed by 4. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Count that one.
Let's go 2 poin.
6 points for Franz Wagner.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on
Irving anjing.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Tadi siapa namanya? Tadi siapa namanya? Isaac.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Suggs. From beyond the arc and then some. Suggs has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Orlando. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Irving can't get it to go. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Pass to Crow. To the right side. For the tie.
And one.
Foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, there's a unique profile for Wendell Carter Jr. A tremendous rebounder and shooter, and now he's playing on a pretty good team, and he's a big reason why.
He sure is. Look, he's really big at 6'10", 270. All right, top 20 in the league in rebounding and effective field goal percentage.
Kayak banget
Can
sama
shoot
gue,
the three.
gila lu.
Great blend of size, skill, and toughness.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Gafford. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul. Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Suggs looking around.
Gue ngatin waktu, ternyata udah habis ya.
Magic out in front as they wrap up the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Orlando leading. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Gafford. On the money with the shot from the left block. Banchero's got the first field goal in the fourth quarter here for Orlando. Here's Irving. Here's Thompson. No good with the
Gak
layup.
bisa kayak gitu, Thompson. Lo bisa di corner doang, anjing. Banchero! Weh, gila David.
He just palms the block. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Banchero, right side. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is
Iya,
certainly
main
bright.
lama ya.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I didn't know he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And they get it back.
Bang,
Outside
handphonenya dong.
5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Here's Davis.
Wah, reboundnya kacau anjing.
And gets it to go.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Out to Anthony. There's the dribble. It's rebounded by Dallas. In the corner, Irving with it. To the paint. To tie it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And Orlando making a change here. And it's tied up with that one. Suggs with the ball. Fires from deep. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Down low. And Davis throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And good that time. And the Magic lead by 3.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Airball.
Might be time for a little different approach.
Banchero.
Hasn't been falling here in the second.
Banchero.
And it's a 5-point Magic.
Push Davis.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Carter pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just
Goblok.
press it. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Thompson misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get
Let's go.
ball. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated
Asian
and
tinggi.
intent.
Apa bench.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside Irving. The screen from Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Suggs. There's 49 seconds left to the fourth.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Now, here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Magic lead by 6.
They're in total command.
Anjing masih masuk tok.
Starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls.
Orang gila.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Irving from long range. They grab their own miss. Thompson from long range.
Good game.
It's Orlando winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I sense that.
Loss 3 win 1 gue tulis kali ya lossnya. Kenapa bang, ketok-ketok. Random. Wah, tembakin dong gue sama Kuri. Hanya akhirnya 100 wins.
Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce.
Dah, gue belum formasi anjing.
The Warriors off the tip. Pass to Curry. Outside for Butler. Back to Curry. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Pajemski. Shoots. Moody.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And down it goes. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Warriors with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Moody. Back to Butler. Elbow shot on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Great
Ada itu combo monster banget. Aduh, tawa 3 point goblok.
Tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Now here's Lillard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
He Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Outside Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pajemski's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates
tembak
he can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Puts up a three. Here's Lopez.
Pencet bang, kepencet.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the screen. Moody on the wing. And here's Butler outside. Another three for Golden State.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for that.
Timeout. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confirm the game plan. The Bucks trail. Here's Lillard. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Curry with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Mampus tarik.
Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on
A
the court.
great job to establish position and square up.
And the big finish.
Woo!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see
Disturb
Giannis
tuh kontol gua.
on the finish.
Gurih.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer.
Gituin gua tai.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about each other. For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 6. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors are
Satu nih.
up by 2.
19.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in for
Bentar lagi.
This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their
Napas.
All right,
Wah.
let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And it's Butler with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
To the cup, Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Floats one. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And here's Curry, defended by Portis. On the wing, Payton. The kick out, Curry. Takes the three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 9.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Going with almost an entirely new group here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Pass to Key. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
2 shots.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
The Bucks leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end.
You can touch Giannis, bro.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall,
Hijau lagi.
constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick and roll
Lah,
tandems the league
sakit.
has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Dapat lagi.
Close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Monster aja.
Hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Jackson Davis.
Mampus.
Pajemski.
Ini kalau lawan-lawan point guard yang licin on off ballin aja tuh. Bingung dia.
Now Pajemski. To stop the run.
Anjing mah.
Easy
Tuh.
money for Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift. for
Buset,
his squad.
jambul sama Kurito.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Kalah sih, wah.
Lillard outside. Jackson
Nanti untuk
Davis
Om.
grabs a miss.
Kenapa nggak maju deh?
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Key. The 3 is up. No good there.
Kalem, oper. Jadi sudah
Bucks
gol.
with possession. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Isolation.
Just 5 on the clock. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
There's the screen. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Jackson.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
5 attempts for him at the
Apa
line.
no sih tadi
He's made
tepek.
3. Yeah, I mean, it's so far just no luck at the free throw line. And the Bucks
Ya
make a change here.
ampun.
So it comes up empty at the line.
Susah banget Giannis, Cok.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
That's the key. This one for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Pelajarin dah 3 poin nih bagi Giannis.
Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Antetokounmpo, right side.
And
Able to get that one. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been
19-16, 16-8.
more 2K action in just a moment.
Giannis gue sih
Second half of basketball
harap nih
is
capek
upon
nih.
us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Bucks leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another.
Banget Lopez.
Making sure we continue to grow. Yeah.
That's good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round, and he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Lopez. Second chance shot. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Peyton. There's a screen by Kuminga. Shot clock at 5.
Bisa lewat.
Soars in for the slam. And he makes it look easy.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Milwaukee leading by 4. Lillard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Three-pointer. The shot by Pajimski, no good. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 25. And it's in there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. He's got 12. Now Butler. Defended by Lillard. Gets the bucket.
Kenapa tukeran sama Lillard?
Damian Lillard picks one up.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Push lo.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy.
And one.
You have to pick him up at the half-court line
trips to the line for him tonight. That free throw
Masuk
no good.
dong. Satu aja dah, masuk dah.
Good on the second one.
Hijau dan gitu.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Peyton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Sims. It's good.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Curry for 3. And no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Left side, Green. Outside, Curry. There's a screen. Inside. Butler can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Sinks that one from the post. Kuzma's got his first points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee making a switch here. 1 minute left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard outside. They set a pick. Pass to Portis. Here's Sims. Jackson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Green, a screen. There's the triple.
Udah bau dia, udah bau.
By Portis. The Bucks leading by 11. Dave makes his move. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Udah bau dia, udah bau.
Jackson outside. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in lucky 3. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Giannis driving inside. Again, the Bucks good for 2.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And he's going for the lob. Portis with the steal.
Ye bang, ye bang. Ye bang, nih godang lo. Mampus.
And Giannis throws it.
Ngedang gua kan, godang lo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 17. And the foul.
You can touch Giannis, bro.
It goes on Brandon Jemski.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the second free throw is good. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 37.
Balance play.
Orang tinggi 7 inci ya bisa kayak gitu, cok. Badannya gede. Gua nggak bisa nembak, sayang. Kalau Wemby kurus, gede, tinggi, tapi kurang monster. Cuma jago nembaknya, anjing. Oh, ini apa-apain dia, mah?
Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him.
Timeout. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Ben.
He's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Pass to Trent. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Portis shot is off. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Podziemski. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Butler. Defended by Portis. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the bucket is good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got 41.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Gua main sama Giannis, asis gue 100 biji kali ya. Tapi enggak sih, dia maruk. Kurinya bau, Bung.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo for three. Offensive rebound. Butler with a steal.
Gue pengen 3 poin pakai
between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Poin, Bang.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Antetokounmpo for three. Pass to Butler. Here's Curry. Misses the shot. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
Yang
dismantled.
nonton berdua doang dah. Game doang lagi. Cara kemana ya? Best. Jangan best Indo dah anjing. Kencing mulu gua. banget sampah. Apa tuh, Cok? Ya, Netflix.
Cek. Kucik. Ya, tepar nih orang.
Sama aja kalau kayak gini dong.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Here we go. You know, on paper, this looks like a lot
Alah,
of
anjing.
matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
On the wing, Thompson nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fox outside. Pass to Castle. Washington grabs the miss. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Here's Irving. Uses the
Masuk.
the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pure from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 7.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Thompson with a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Washington right side. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. The Mavericks leading. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young.
Bodoh.
They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
To the paint. Now here's Davis. And here's Thompson for...
Thompson.
Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And the basket by Castle.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drills it from deep.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Sana.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can offer all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Gafford with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Irving. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Makan sambil makan.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Paul. Over Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving for three. Counted from distance.
Rantai gua.
Irving's got 11 points.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the Dallas Mavericks. Goes up to the top of the key. Good.
Timeout.
5 for 9 shooting so far.
Started. Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Left side Paul. Launches it. Ooh, good D by Irving. Dallas leading by 13. Thompson left side. For three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. The three ball. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs trail by 10. Fox with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The three from Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part.
Alah, gua salah.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Johnson for three. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. And here's Thompson for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 14.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Champagny. Three-pointer. Oh, shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Paul with it. From deep, Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Let's go now.
Anjing jago banget.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Alec. Here's Paul. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once the ball gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Thompson outside. Hey, yo, right here. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. In transition. Wide open look.
Ya ampun. Keren banget nih orang defense-nya.
They're on an 18-5 run. An open look for Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English
Gila
on that
ampun
one.
bang, dibantai gua bang.
Irving's got 18 points in the game.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He
Di
knows
gua
how to
sama.
find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving looking around. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Castle for three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Fox. Here's the cell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. It's an 18-point game. Gafford. The kick out to Williams. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They set the pick. Back to Exum. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Fox for three. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Dallas shooting their first throw of the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Exum. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle for three. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 19. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Barnes. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Castle. And stolen by Williams. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From deep, Wembanyama. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Exum. Three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 21. Pass to Vassell. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
Williams in the post. Still no points. Castle for three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
It's Exum on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Exum got his first 3 points of the game. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Spurs making a change here.
Number 10.
Fox outside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Fox missing. Dallas leading by 18. To the middle. To the right side. Outside, Williams. Marshall.
Najee Marshall.
And the Mavericks, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots from the right block. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Exum's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've had incredible...
The Mavericks. 58.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The three. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's Sohan. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. The three from Washington. Rebounded by Johnson. Fox right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick, you got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'm just going to say that Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
Outside Irving. Crafty move. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Banget
3
anjing.
points if he converts the free throw.
First personal.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
So it's San Antonio now. Tipped away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. On target from range.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here's San Antonio. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Klay Thompson picks one up.
Second team.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any line. Why? Because of his versatility.
You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Yes, gue menang, goblok. Makan dulu.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Here's ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
It looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
There's ball with a three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they got him out there for, fella.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
From down in the low post, it goes.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
To the wing on the left. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Set.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Over to the left wing. Back to Young. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Now here's Young. And Josh Green going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Young. Picked up by Kongwu. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Takes a 3. And Miller good for 3.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's ball with a three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so. Nice timing on these jumps. He's on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. Johnson for 3. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Substitution on the board.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And he buries his first look.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Daniels. Outside to LeVert. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. The shot by LeVert, no good. Hornets leading by 6. Bridges outside. Here's Diabate. The kick out, Curry. Diabate's shot is good.
High basketball IQ on display from Curry there, making a quick pass.
Chicago. Oh, the dunk by Chicago.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The 3, Smith. And the Hornets, another 3.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
24.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks grad.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
There's Ball with a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Well, you gotta love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Man. Off the mark there with a 3. And out of bounds. Hawks trail by 12. There's the triple. Niang. That's good. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Takes the 3. Man, misses. Charlotte leading by 9. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Smith. Here's ball. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bufkin. Outside to Levert. Back to Capella. Pass to Bufkin. The three is up. Diabate grabs the board. Here's Ball. Here's Williams. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And Atlanta making a change here. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Tolol lama.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Niang, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They grab their own miss. And he gets the bucket. Miller's got 5 points.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Charlotte leading by 11. Ball in the paint.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Ball right side. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry.
Anjing,
Forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Charlotte making a change here. Outside Young. Young drives it in.
anjing.
Johnson slams it in.
I would imagine it's It's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to Young. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Ricochet, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Count it. Miller's got 9 points in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Charlotte on top. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hawks trail by 18. Outside Johnson. Young from long range. That one is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Teams first.
Ball outside. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young attacking. Here's Ricochet. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Ball. Okongwu with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's an 18-point game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Ball outside. Pass to Green. 4-3. Kept alive. Ball outside. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 20.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. Here's Daniels. And Atlanta misses again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Ball. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
Yeah, that was a great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young from long range. Pass to Ricochet. Johnson for 3. Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Bridges. Ball outside. Williams with the screen. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he's going for the lob. On the wing, Daniels. 4 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte leading by 17. Pass to Miller. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
Often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
A deep 3 from Ball. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Atlanta has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Bridges outside. Ball left side. Back to Bridges. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hawks trail by 14. Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights, he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
Pass to Bridges. Williams with the screen. That's tipped. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Capella. Back to Levert. Nie, left side. Offensive rebound. And here's Mann. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Diabate. Takes it inside. Count that one. And the Hornets lead by 16.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Johnson goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Okogie. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Aduh.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw misses. No good on the second free throw. Curry from deep three-point land. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It's the Hornets up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Mann. Off trail by 16. Tipped away. Ball with a steal. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 23 points. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Charlotte.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Inside. Outside man. Back to Capella.
Teams first. Checking in for the
Hornets on D. 16-point lead. And it's Krejci missing. Ball outside. It's blocked.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Hornets leading by 16. And the foul.
Ah, suara apaan itu anjing? 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 Duk 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 duk. Tes. Tes. Sedih bang, gak ada yang nonton bang, ngentot semua bang.
Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant. Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot. The team gets cold. That's all it.
Apaan sih anjing? Kontik, cok. Gacor, nggak ada yang nonton anjing.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the New York.
Juga formasi gue ngentot lo, buru-buru banget lo. Oh.
Knicks. Bridges, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
No hesitation from Bridges.
Oh, like.
Knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Timing very early. Prep tight, mas.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. The three from Bradley. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Assist goes to taking it to the rack with power, hammering
Down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Bridges outside. That three off the mark. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the jump by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Assisted. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's Charlotte with it. After New York gets the three.
Hey, this mix of agility, instinct, athleticism, Ball able to drive right in for the big throwdown.
Off ball katrok lo, ngentot.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Monroe. And a lot of contact on that one.
Katrok.
Shoot 2 hits.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful of
Gua bolin lo anjing.
Both shots good from the stripe. Charlotte leads
You know.
by 4. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert it.
Up top, Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
DeBusschere pulls down the board. Here's Monroe. Fires the three. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Pass to Diabate. Reed with the steal. Down low. Here's Lucas. Diabate grabs the board.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
There's some defense for someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is. You need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pass to Barnett. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
It's Miller on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
Brandon Miller.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's the Charlotte
Buang tangannya.
They're playing up losing game inside. It was working for him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. And they're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And so it's Charlotte with it. 6-point game. Out to Smith. Curry outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Monroe. Hornets with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Diabate. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Precision passer Curry also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Monroe with it, covered by Smith. The drive by Monroe. Earl the Pearl with a beautiful finish.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Outside Curry. Pass the ball. He makes another
Bata
miss.
rin yan.
4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Atap lo kanto.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Knicks trail by 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development, whether roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Monroe. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Jackson. Here's Rackley. No good again that time. Hornets leading by 14. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Brown inside the line. Kept alive. Bradley. The kick out to Brown. off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Several teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 16. Here's Frazier. The shot missing. Williams with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition
Substitution on the court.
Charlotte shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Miller with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Lucas. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so here is New York, following the bucket by the Hornets. The shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Barnett, no good.
Masuk juga.
Charlotte leading by 19.
Keras banget ini orang defense-nya.
Driving in. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Williams with the block. Fast break now for Charlotte. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Tim apaan sih nih anjing.
Can't cash in from close range.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The shot's good from DeBusschere. Bridges outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Push.
That's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's an 18-point game. Hornets with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Here's Monroe. And he drives in. Here's Miller. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's stolen by Bradley. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
New York foul. Earl Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
LaMelo.
It's good. And 12 points for LaMelo Ball.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
And so here is New York. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Knicks foul.
The Hornets have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Personal foul.
First one falls
Team
through.
foul. At the line for the Hornets.
And that one goes
Oke,
in
diem.
from the line that time.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great. But I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Here's Ball. Following the score by Walt Frazier. And it's Williams with the jam.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
Inside. Here's Lucas. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And the Hornets making a change here. The three from Bradley. Charlotte leading by 23. Here's Miller. That one misses. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks awarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
Exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Knicks foul.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Bridges brings a toughness to his team's interior scoring because of his athleticism, physicality, and aggressiveness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. At the elbow, Jones. To the paint. No good from Lucas.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Personal foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for
And he makes the first.
Nick Smith.
Both teams will make substitutions. Smith hits them both. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Lucas. Back to Davis. From downtown, Miller grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Seth Curry.
I like seeing Seth Curry be assertive on offense, consistently looking for a shot.
Now, here is Reed. Now, here's Lucas. Defended by Bridges.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
So the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Davis. Following the three by Charlotte. Will it go? And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Heck and still knocked it down. Nice composure. The Knicks have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for one.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Now here is Smith. And he's got 9. Here's Nurkic. Yep, that one goes in there. Nurkic has got his first points in this one.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
The line for your Knicks.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lucas. Both free throws good from Lucas. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Nurkic. Okogie for 3. And no good. And so it's Charlotte with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Monroe. The Hornets pull it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They get it back. Smith with a wide open look. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Knicks on offense. Jones from outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. So it's the Hornets now. Here's Diabate. And again, the Hornets missing. Trying his luck from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Smith with it. Now Monroe defending. And the Hornets miss again. Here's New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Charlotte. For 3, Okogie. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Curry has it in the corner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. It's the 3-point bomb.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
They set the pick. Pass to Reed. Nurkic with the steal. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. Nash. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Nurkic. The Knicks pull it in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Monroe. And the rebound by Nurkic.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And so here is New York. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mast. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Charlotte. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Monroe's shot is good.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mann. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Mann's got his first 3 points of the game. Monroe left side. Shoots over Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Here's Mann. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Diabate. And another three for Charlotte.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Pass to Okogie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And the three ball is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Frazier. And the miss. And so it's the Hornets taking...
Kontol. Lemes gini gak ada yang nonton. Bang, kira-kira apa? Washington, cok. Disuruh lawan SGA ya. Sabar. Tolong.
I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So the Wizards will get the first possession. Now Poole. There's a screen. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Here's Poole. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And Poole just deadly from three.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are late buckets.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole is the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A. It is spectacular.
First team foul.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, B.A., to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Poole left side. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now here's Poole. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's George. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man.
Not fair at all. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Carrington. Over Dort. And another miss by Washington.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Poole. They can't stop the run with that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Number 22, Kaysen Wallace.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
The three from Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Wizards trail by 13. There's Poole. Drives to the hoop. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You talk about NBA length.
Alex Sarr has it in spades. So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, we got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Poole outside. To the paint. Here's George. And he banks in the layup.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. He can be dangerous.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Poole. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Poole's got 9.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in the group.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Williams. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Pass to Coulibaly. And stolen by Williams. And they're on the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Not good there, Allie. Thank you. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Nifty move. Smart grabs a miss. The Wizards trail by 15. George scanning the floor. Pass to Smart. Inside. Champagnie, that's good. Champagnie's got his first bucket in this one.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Timeout, timeout. It's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean,
anjing.
taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Brogdon missing. Oklahoma City leading by 15. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Smart outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Washington making some changes. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team again to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Oh, nice shot by Gilgeous Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing him shake loose in the mid-range.
Here's Oklahoma City now. This run now up to 13-2. And so the ball out of bounds.
MMX.
Caruso touched it last. The Wizards trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Poole. For three. We get it again. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Poole with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And rejected. George for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here's Caruso outside. Pure from three-point range. Caruso's got 5.
He's pretty much not defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Substitution for the third.
Poole outside.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
First
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Britt.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over, we've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards. How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Poole outside. And Gilgeous Alexander with a block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's Carrington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 5.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Gilgeous Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Down low. Sarr. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder